Hello, everybody on YouTube. Welcome back. It's King Blaine here again. Sup? We're gonna figure out what nation we're gonna play. We are playing Italy. I do. I have a heavy stealth. That was my nickname in Payday. It's been a very long time since we've had our Italy campaign played, though. You know, we were just talking about how the wheel never hits Italy yesterday. Fucking game gotta show me up, prove me wrong. Oh, I wonder how many copyright strikes I'll get hit with while playing the Zombie Army trilogy. Alright, where were we in our campaign here? This is the series with Judge's ship and Horan's ship. And my ship. Fuck, I can't remember what that means. No, it's on the tip of my tongue. It's on my tip of my tongue. It was something. It was like fuck something. Fucked in all directions or something. I can't remember. I can't remember. So I'm just gonna copy and paste it and look it up so I can fucking remember what the hell it means. Something big, yeah. I think there was two ways of getting that, and I got it one way. Maybe. Got improved twin turrets right now. Well, it is only 1907. That's what I get for trying to use Italian for anything. Yeah, I think that word got lost in translation. Because I went to English to Italian, and going from Italian back to English, it says something different now. So I'd have to watch the stream to know what it actually was supposed to say originally. But translating from one to the other and then back to one, translation's all fucked up on it. But either way, it looks like we had just made ships. Looks like my ship was just more of a fuck you in every direction possible, based on the amount of guns on it. I mean, it's got 19 fucking 8.9 guns on it. Damn. Made a good ship. It'll be ready in 18 months. We're at war with the British. It looks like we were taking all of the African colonies here. As far as I can tell, it's what we were doing. One or two. But I know Judge and Horan have ships in this one. Pretty sure. Was the Constitution one of your ships? I believe it was. Maybe? Or was it one of mine? I don't remember. Alright, I thought it was one of your ships. You named it that, and then the game named it the Italian version of Constitution, which made you think that I fucked up the naming. I remember that. I'm like, no, I didn't fuck up. I can't, but I can. Because there's multiple names on the screen. Yeah, because your ship couldn't have barbettes. Oh, we sank a Spitfire. I've got a breakfast sandwich from this morning. Like I said, I had to go and help move some furniture. Yeah, I do remember them getting knocked out easily. I do remember that being a problem. Southern Egypt. Yeah, when you unlock triple mains, you usually get triple secondaries. Or heavy ships. Not always, but usually. That's 5 centerline guns. Yeah, secondary turrets. Double turrets for capital ships. That's an interesting haul. A lot of yeah, we've only got double turrets. That's why I want to check. So yeah, take all of Britain's allies too. Alright, Japan is taking Denmark and Brazil. Because, oh, Britain is at war with me, Germany, Russia, Japan, and China. I don't know. They're looking pretty generic. There you go. Those are all the heavy cruisers we have. Might be able to do something fun with this one. I don't know if I had barbettes. Oh, here's the meatball launcher. Somebody's ship. I can't remember whose. It looks like one of mine, so maybe I named the ship meatball launcher. I don't know. Looks like one of mine. Hit the target. I skipped through all that, completely zoned out. Well, Russia took that province before I could take it. South Africa, I want. And thing eight's got something stuck in my teeth here. Got whatever it was. Yep, got it. Come on. Do a sink. Thank you. Okay, you guys will be enough to take that one. You guys are going to turn around and go and cut China off. China's about to take this province. There is no cutting them off. Alright. We need to take Eastern India. We're ordering some Ahoran ships. Eastern. Damn. People here do not like this game. Went from 9 viewers to 4. Well. You'll have that. They've got pretty well armored ship. Ships longer than I thought it would to sink this guy. Yep. It'll take long. Hit the back end with it. Yeah, it was so hard. Yeah, they're gonna take Pakistan and Kashmir right now. I'm just trying to keep whatever I can. Okay, just wanted to make sure I had as much space as I thought I had. I'm sure me downloading a game in the background while recording at 2K and streaming at 2K isn't going to cause any problems whatsoever. If the stream drops, well, it might drop. I'm making sure Zombie Army Trilogy is installed. Like, I know we're not going to beat the first 3 games today, so I'm not going to worry about getting Zombie Army 4 installed yet. We'll be going for a completionist run. We're going to try and get all the stuff. Side mission, that kind of shit. And Zombie Army Trilogy is done. Finally. Hmm. Japan owns Venezuela and northern Brazil. That was weird to look over at. Well, we can't see, and it's a destroyer mission. This can only go poorly. I have been spotted. One day they'll be spotted again. Well, we just can't spot them again. I'll say that as we spot them again. Man, I hate these battles. When we're just stuck in a storm. Being circled by something faster than us. white hull you're talking about. I know you bring up all the time, but I really don't know what white hull you're talking about here. Should still have every hull unlocked. Alright, I'll go and look. As soon as we eventually get out of this fight. Doing a stupid's always a good thing. I mean, that's how I was born. Somebody did a stupid. Stupid people need love too, I guess. Oh, for the love of God, hit it. And at least we can catch it because it's got low fuel and a broken engine.
Shoot this motherfucker!
Exactly, yes. Shoot this motherfucker. That took way too fucking long. I don't know what one of these you would call white. I mean, if I then I'd never had it. It would be a different nation that you're thinking of. I don't lose ships. Hence why we can still build with the same ships we had at 1890. This? I really don't know what makes that white. Already did. No, it is not. Matter of fact, this is bigger than Battleship 2. Battleship 2 looks like this and is actually smaller, total tonnage wise. Easily. Rule 11 nines. $22 might be hard to get in this haul. You don't have oil. It's 1907. You forget this campaign's still really early on. Uh, yeah, there you go. You can put all your armor to .1 and die from an ammo rack when they hit one of your turrets. But it'll let you go 22. Let's see, what one of my battleships have the highest speed? Well, obviously the two fast ones, they have 24 knots by default. When it comes to old ships, Battleship 2 is made for 22 knots, or 20.2 knots by default. 3 is only made for 18 knots. The small that you already made something on is made for 21.5. You're going to have to wait. And even then, it's going to be tight to try and get that much out of that hull. If you're going 10 over its optimal speed, that's a lot of tonnage. Man, I might need to make some coffee or something. I have no friends, by the way. So we're going to be playing Zombie Army Trilogy by myself. I guess Chris is a friend. But he's busy a lot, so. The dude I play Raft with, he's busy a lot. He's legitimate family, not friend. I think those are the only people I actually play games with anymore. Talked about doing some Cold War zombies. We may do that at some point in the future, but not today. I don't know what CA hull you're talking about. Man! I am tired. I didn't sleep in as long as I wanted to. Oh, I'll have to check. fit one on the back, but it can't fit one on the front. And the barbettes on this ship will only let you put up to 8s on them. No, I know 8s fit on the barbettes. There you go. 8s are what it can do. They will have to be default 8s because 8-9s do not fit. You would be able to do 24 easily. Alright, 4 downside. They're already 8. They're just not max length. Now they are. You can't fit 8 9s on this. No, this hull is very, very balanced. This hull's kind of hard to fuck up the balance. Not impossible and not super hard, but kind of hard. Shell size, light, standard, heavy, reduce, standard, increase. Standard ammo, heavy shells fit. Alright, name. Maria Teresa. So like Mother Teresa is what it is now. Alright, it's built. We unlock Krupp armor. I guess you did a bad time to do that since we literally just got that. Yeah, I agree. You should have waited 1 turn. Hell, we would have gotten quality control in 3 turns, so your ship would have had less problems wrong with it. In 2 turns, we would have gotten 10-inch guns. Cordite you wouldn't have used anyways. Oh, semi-armor piercing shells. Yeah, it does suck. Why don't you go here? Why don't you go here? I'll take 0 fucking tonnage to take right now, so yes, we'll take that. This one was my version of the haul you were looking at. 6 9s, 4 9s, and 12s. Yes, they did run out of ammo. I had forgotten that. A lot of the ships and a lot of our campaigns that you make run out of ammo. Because you use high fire rate weapons and don't use increased capacity. We've run into your ships running out of ammo in the French campaign, the Japanese campaign, the Italy campaign, the USA campaign. And our Chinese campaign. And all of our campaigns, the ships you've made, because you give them good fire rate, have run out of ammo. Not all of them run out in one engagement. Some of them make it 2 or 3. The French ones, they usually make it 2 fights before they get run out of ammo. But in our Italy campaign, I remember they were running out of ammo in 1 fight. They weren't even making it to a second one. Yeah, we'll look into getting that refit. Let's go to your Constitution ships. They've got better engines anyways. Not that good. You had gun cotton on here too. I'd say that's a pretty good idea to get rid of. No, I checked. I didn't see any. Still no mounts, huh? I wish you would just let me this one. Even this one would be good. I don't know why this one doesn't fit. It's no mounts, no mounts, no. Go fuck yourself and your mounts. Well, whatever. Let's put your main gun back on. Like I've said before, I think a lot of the problems with this game are just that it was just the state that it was left in, unfortunately. Not a whole lot we can do about it. And there you go, your ship's perfectly balanced now. Now there's no pitch or for overweight. They moved your turret a little bit. I put it back. Hey, might should be able to. That ship's got a pretty high base optimal speed on it for the year it is and everything. Yeah, when it comes to Zombie Army Trilogy, I have 44 minutes on it. I've played more Zombie Army 4 than the others. This bee. This Dee Dee is this bee. And this bee a bitch. This be a bitch. Alright. Yeah, all of the British stuff has low fuel. Because they're losing all of their territory and I'm not giving them a chance to refill the fuel tanks. Like, Britain is at war with 5 different nations right now. It is incredibly fucked. I don't know if it's going to make it into the later game. It may get just dissolved. I might. See. British did make peace with Germany, but they are still at war with me, the Soviets, Japan, and China. I know, right? I look at every time, and this is just its own territory. Like, I gotta go and take that just for that. I guess. Come on. Yeah, I just kind of ignored that you didn't. I was like, well, yeah. Yeah, since Britain has no ports, a lot of their smaller ships that don't have a very high fuel capacity to begin with, so light cruisers, torpedo boats, destroyers, they're all out of fuel. A lot of their heavy cruisers are even running out of fuel. Luxembourg's the only one that's not. Which is why I'm trying to sink it first with my main guns. not a very good name for this situation. Hoping yet? I hope it's a good hope. Still need to take one I can't pronounce. Leon and Gambia. That's all I have left to take. Russia's currently trying to take the Sweden stuff, but they're allied with the British. I would love to hit auto resolve on those because I know I'm only gonna take like 1 or 2% damage. But the game's gonna say I take a hell of a lot more every time. I know that for a fact. I think my new battleships are almost done. So the one I made last time that I gave a Italian name that I can't even fucking pronounce. It just kept my old naming since it kept it in English. Oh, I don't care. Hold me again on Monday and I'll care. Like, just fire where the shells are coming from, for fuck's sake. It's the worst thing that always pissed me off about this. And this were real life, they would have at least gotten a good enough bearing to figure out where the fuck to throw shells, even if they still couldn't see the target. Called counter fire. The fact that I just can't do fucking anything drives me nuts every goddamn time. They don't even aim the guns in that direction. They just, oh, well, we're taking fire. Well, keep the guns facing forward so we can't return fire at any point in time. It's only got one gun left. We hit it once and we destroyed guns. I know, but I'm saying we hit it and we destroyed a gun. See, we destroyed a 4-inch gun though, not a 6. It's still a main gun on that ship, but I thought it was a 6 we broke. Well, whatever. Japan owns Central Canada and New Brunswick. I mean, I guess I have Southern Alaska, so whatever. This is a weird campaign. Lots of people own weird shit. I mean, hell, it's been time to do my ships for refits. But I was just trying to get stuff done. Trying to capture territories and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get them put into a port. No, it's gonna be a pretty long refit. We gave it better barbettes, different armor, a new engine, torpedo belt. We gave it more armor. We moved a gun over to fix the aft weight. Let's see. We changed the kind of ammo in it from gun cotton to TNT. Yeah, probably 4 or 5 months. I forgot to look. It tells you how long the refit's gonna be, but I forgot to look. I know when my ships finally go in for refits, they're gonna have a very, very long time. Because my ships are already outdated. All the other new ships were made in 1907. My ships have even older stuff than that. Judge, there is a bot. It's a sexist visit, apparently. Yeah, let me tab out here. Chat settings. Let me see if I'm missing a setting here. Alright, so what should I turn on for chat verification? Should I make sure that all chats have to have a verified email, Judge? Would that help with me getting spams? Yeah, I'm tabbed out, sorry. Yeah, torpedoes explode a lot. I mean, have you ever hooked your email to Twitch? All right, then let me look for a different thing then. I'll look for something else. That's auto mod. I don't care about that. No. Oh, I ain't gonna hook phone numbers to this because a lot of people don't connect phones to their Twitches. Hell, I only connected mine to my Twitch because I had to. Look at that, we saved some crew off of both of these. I'm just not gonna touch any of the settings. I'm just gonna leave them as what they were. I'm just gonna leave them. Your ships took Gold Coast, so they can go to a port now. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. I don't care. It is what it is. I was trying to find a setting that said your account had to be like a couple of weeks old at least, but I couldn't find a setting like that. Because a lot of these bots, their accounts are only a couple of days to like a week or two old, and that's it. I was trying to find a setting like that, and I couldn't find one. And back to what I was talking about earlier. Yeah, all your ships are up to date at 1907 and 1904. Or no, your new ship's even updated too. All mine are still 1904 and it's 1908 now. I don't want my chat. I don't want to force people to follow me to be able to chat because there are going to be some people that show up and they aren't going to want to follow until they've watched you for so long, or they want to engage or say something. It's just, I find it to be a dick move. Shouldn't have to follow me to interact with people. 13 for engines, 16 for armor size, and Mark III 2-inch guns, 4 months. Engine should be your geared engine. Yeah, steam turbines. Not your geared turbines, but steam turbines. Alright, so there you go. Judge tried that. And I don't need my follower thing going off all the time for somebody joining, posting a spam message, and then leaving. Alright, it's got a storm, which means I'm immediately just gonna hit retreat. It's fuck fighting in the storms. Fuck it. God. Gotta stretch a little bit. I am Lorenzo. We just need a class of ship where they're all called Lorenzo something. Random last name. Got it. We will do that with whatever ship I make next. Whether it's a battleship or a cruiser, we will do that. No, we'll do it whenever we make our scout ships for this nation. We'll do that because we're gonna make the most of those. Keep that idea. We haven't made a scout ship for this one yet, I don't believe. No, it really doesn't look like we have. .5 knots. It's got a weird name. I don't remember naming that. I wonder if it was a default name for something that never got renamed. I don't know. Do not know. Oh, the only ally uh the only ally Britain has left is Canada. They've got there and up here, and that's all the territory they have left. And they're probably going to lose Nova Scotia here in a minute. Japan's trying to take it. And they might be able to hold it. Another single 6, yes. Okay, for the love of God. Spot him, shoot him, blow his fucking head off. Yes, he does only have one 6-inch gun on the very back. For a 6-inch gun, that's massive, though. For a single barrel 6-inch gun, that's a big turret. Thank you. That ought to do it. I want that ship. Did you see how many casemates is on it? It always goes by so fast, that specific picture, that I can never actually read what it is. We're in a class with a series of 5. No, that wasn't me clicking. That one's a loading screen. So it's just there for the loading time. It loaded through that fast. I didn't click on anything. Have that be known. No, it's researchers and stuff that I click through really, really quickly. Problem is, I've tried to look it up before and I have no luck. The whole time you're fucking looking it up, all you get is Warhammer 40k. Ah, I see. Well, it's going on to a recording. I'm just gonna watch the fucking recording later, figure it out. Because that one particular image always interests me. Yeah, it does look like a French hotel. Look, I like casemates, I do. I wish it would too, because they're just fucking transports at this point. They're not even warships. They are just armored transports. Armed transports, not armored, sorry. Sorry, I was tabbed out. I hit end battle and then accidentally tapped myself right back out and got stuck on another screen. Yeah, this one would do better with barbettes too. Fancy maneuver you're doing with your barrels there. At least it's not trying to fire them too. Be a little awkward if those fired. This is a really underpowered heavy cruiser. Britain must be running out of money for a navy. That's 3 single barrel 6.2s. Still got a bunch of 5.2s. But even the ship is kind of small, 11,000. Got armor on it though. It's just that's not a lot for a heavy cruiser. I mean, we do keep taking their ports. I can see why they're running out of money. They aren't getting taxes from the colonies anymore. You know, speaking of taxes, have you ever actually thought about the taxes? Like, we went to war with the British over a 3% tax, and our tax bracket's at 30% nowadays. That kind of shit just makes me go, wow. Our forefathers would turn in their fucking graves. I know, but I'm just saying. You pay a lot in taxes. And you want to get technical, income tax was supposed to be a temporary thing after World War II. That hasn't gone the fuck away. What about that? That was supposed to be temporary and it has not gone away, and it probably won't go away. Much as I hate to admit that. I get tired of losing fucking damn near $300 out of an only $800 check because of income tax. The IRS gotta get their piece of the pie. Nothing I can do about it, I suppose, though. Oh, that was my ADD just spiking. Completely onto an unrelated topic and everything just out of nowhere. And we said something about money. I thought about my money, then I thought about how much I lose, and then I went like, you know what, fuck this. Short series of events. Oh, they absolutely have. I just forgot to hit the button. I was trying to get everybody's ships everywhere in the port. But yeah, I'll go and I'll go refit them now. As soon as whatever nation's building all these ships finishes. Looks like China built a lot there. Alright, I don't know. Yeah, it is a short refit. You would have to refit it no matter what. There's no skipping that refit just to add engines. You can't adjust the refit. And you can't refit off of the refit without actually having ships of that refit built. If that made any sense. Yeah, there's still plenty of time till the engines are done. We are getting bigger heavy cruisers and destroyers and 14-inch guns, though. That's casemate guns, barbettes. British Empire Revolution, uncontrollably high, and the government has been overthrown. They also didn't trust Andrew Field due to his low naval prestige. He was relieved from duty and expelled from the country. Alright, so the British Empire is falling apart. Oh, you give me the in battle right away this time. Fuck you. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I was hungry while I was up, so I made a sandwich. Forgot to launch that naval invasion down there. Leon. Where's the British's new flag? Need more beer. Excuse me. I gotta see how much longer till we switch games. We're at 2 hours and 21 minutes, so we're probably gonna get ready to switch games now. Perfect steering, huh, Judge? I like the emotes, funny. Yeah, we're going to zombie army trilogy. So Nazi zombies. Oh, and heads up for everybody. We will be starting with Drive Beyond Horizons tomorrow. And we will be playing it for like 4 or 5 hours. At least 4 hours. We may do some Drive Beyond Horizons tonight. I'm not sure. We're gonna see how the zombies go. Yeah, Judge loves the driving and you love the UAV. I can't please everybody. I'm sorry. I don't have enough time. As I say it all the time anymore. And you want me to try and please everybody, you gotta get me popular. I gotta make this a full-time job. But until then, I don't have enough time to please everybody. I could push it 7 turns if you want to do your ship. I mean, we went long on the walking trade because that came to a vote. I mean, to be fair, I've got almost all the ships in port. So there's not really a lot for them to do. Yeah, but I can put my ships off. If you want to do your ships, that's only 5 turns. I think we can get 5 turns done quick. Mexico wants one of your ships. They want to own their own constitution. Hey, you guys want to know what I did for dinner last night? I ended my stream and I went and I had another 11 beers. Took me like 20 minutes to drink all 11 of them. After I drank those 11 beers, I grabbed a half gallon of chocolate milk, a 6-pack, and a fucking 2-pound block of cheese. I drank the half gallon of chocolate milk, ate the 2-pound block of cheese, and then drank the 6 beers, got in my bed at 2 a.m., and passed out. And I am not looking forward to a 2-pound block of cheese coming out the other end. But I had nothing in my fridge to make. I was like, you know what? I got cheese, I got chocolate milk, and I got beer. That sounds like a full meal to me. And I had awful, awful gas last night. Just downright fuck you kind of gas. Oh.
I can assure you, it won't come out as cheese.
You know what, Judge? I agree with you. It's definitely not gonna come out as cheese. It ain't even gonna smell like cheese. No, my problem is how easily it's gonna come out the other end. A poop-shaped block of cheese. I mean, you can shape cheese in any shape, so would it be a cheese-shaped block of poop or a poop-shaped block of cheese? That's the real question. I think if anything, it'll be a cheese-shaped block of poop. You see, that's kind of what I think it's gonna do, Immortal. Because it's got the beer. I had a half gallon of milk with it. I think I'll be fine. Also, hi. Good to meet you, man. Oh, and somebody asked why, of all things, I've been drinking so many twisted teas. It's because I am friends with a lovely lady. She runs her own little drive-through. And they got a bunch of these in stock due to somebody ordering like 20 cases of them. And then they backed out of the order. So she sold me all 20 cases, and I only paid for 9 of the cases. So I had 20 12 packs of these 24-ounce Rocket Pop Twisted Teas. And I've been drinking the fuck out of them. And I'm down to where I've only got 2 cases left. 1.5 cases left. Sorry, so I was chatting and looking at beer. But to anybody else curious why I've been drinking these of all things, that is why. They were cheap and they're 24 ounces. And they kind of just taste like tea.
She sold them to him in Monday.
You're not that far off, Judge. It's, let's see, it is April 4th. It's only been like 3 weeks for 20 12 packs of 24 fluid ounce beers. So it's not, you're not that far off. I drink a lot. Oh, we should have your engines now. Get these set up here. Oh, prop shaft. Alright. Couldn't tell if it was prop 1 or 2. It should have been prop 2. I don't know, maybe it was Prop 1. Oh yeah, no, I told you, my ships are a lot older than yours. All of my ships are significantly older than yours. Hell, they're still only using the Steam Expanse 1 engines. They only have Krupp 2, we have Krupp 4. They only have Barbette 2, we have Barbette 4. Like I told you, all of my ships are significantly more out of date than your ships. Hell, most of my guns are only Mark II. Oh, I know I have TNT-1. I put it on your ship. We did your battleship, but we need to do it again with the new engine. I had forgotten about your heavy cruiser as well. No, we haven't touched your heavy cruiser since like 1904 or 1905. It probably has gun cotton in it. No, we need one more turn to get your engine. And then 3 more turns to get the new stability stuff and the armor weight. Oh yeah, no, that was hilarious. You chose horrible timing to upgrade. All right, let's do these refits. If I do them one, I'm gonna do them all. So I'll do my ships too. Yeah, when we started all these campaigns, we put everything to a poll on Twitch because we decided that what did we want to do? Have fun or try and min-max everything. So we have limits in place. Like if you make a battleship, you're only ever allowed 5 of that battleship. Period. No ifs, ands, or buts. You make a heavy cruiser, you're only allowed 10. You make a light cruiser, 10. You make a torpedo boat, 15. We put very, very hard caps on everything so that you don't just spam out 100 of these ships. Yeah, that is a very, very recent exception as well. Because we've got a couple of campaigns that are hitting 1930s, and our ships from 1890 are not able to keep up anymore. Which also helps with the whole, if we're going to be modded, we're going to use older stuff for the whole game. Like, I usually quit making new ships around 1915. I don't think I've made a new ship in our Japanese campaign in 20 years. And it's like 1940 now. We should land. New Zealand. That one. Give me a bunch of stuff. But yeah, it is modded playthrough. We did shipyard size because no matter what you do, and you can go ask other YouTubers this as well, you can sit here and you can build your shipyard to the max every 24 months from 1890 till the end of the game. You cannot keep up. It literally doesn't add enough. And it costs so much that you can't keep your budget. Same thing with research. It is quite literally physically impossible to keep up with research and still maintain a budget. It used to not be as bad in earlier versions of the game, but the game's never going to get a new version to balance some of this shit. So we put it to a vote and did a poll over like a week, and everyone voted that we just raise the shipyard size and the money on all of our campaigns. So that's what we've done. We also have submarines disabled because they just ruin the game. Like, you don't get to build them, you don't get to modify them, you don't get to do anything fun with them. It's just an auto-resolve button like transports. So we removed them. Yeah, so people like the Dreadnought Improvement Project, the Naval Arms, whatever mod, those kinds, they do complete overhauls. But instead, we just have old stuff. Mostly 1890 stuff that we just keep upgrading. Naval Arms Race, yes, that mod. Hopefully that gives you a pretty good idea of everything. Like, I know the whole modded thing is not a lot of people's cup of tea. I cannot blame anyone. I do not hold it against anybody. But it was put to a vote, and that's what was decided, and frankly, I don't care. Because I like the challenge, because I don't use a combined fleet. So I've taken on ships, or fleets of 30 and 40 light cruisers, battleships. They have a combined fleet, just a large number of ships. And I only have 5 battleships. It's fun, it's hard. You really got to think about making your ships able to do everything themselves. Because I don't care if you design a ship on here, it ain't getting help. And that's worked out pretty well. So, speaking of broken gameplay, we do have no deck armor on any of our ship. Because, same with top armor, because plunging fire is more or less completely fucking broken in this version of the game. But yeah, the whole reason why we messed with money and shipyard capacity is to fix broken gameplay. We didn't fix how fast you get crew or anything, so even if you make 100 ships, you can't crew them all. You'll run out of crew. You only get so many crew every month. We don't modify our technology so we get research faster. Nope, we still get it at normal speeds. We don't cheat anything in. We don't modify anything. Everything's still within the game management here. We just try to, well, yeah, fix broken shit. Yeah, I think I'm going to try switching all of my ships from max capped to max explosive power and see how that works for a little while. It'd be funny if you mod it so everybody from the very beginning had the last research radar for all countries from 1890 just for laughs. I have thought about doing something like that. Just like I've thought about making a campaign where torpedoes are removed. But, just like the torpedo idea, I put it to a vote and it got downvoted. It wasn't, people didn't like it. They wanted everything just normal. I know. And radar gets really, really heavy. It kind of makes 1890 start hard. This is Judge's ship. I gotta make sure it stays nice and heavily armored. This is his floating courthouse. We can't have anything happen to his courthouse, man. Alright, I think I can max out armor now. We don't have anywhere where we can put more guns, correct? Correct. Guns are kind of capped out on here. Well, no, not necessarily. I would love to get Judge's ship to have a little bit more firepower here. Just a wee bit. That affects its firing angle too much. We did get the engines, yes. See, turbines. I gave your ship a few more slightly built into the wall guns. We'll up your structure armor a little bit too. Alright, that is the Warring Courthouse done. Alright, next is one of my ships. Ugly motherfuckers. Well, that doesn't fit anymore, apparently. On this ship, I don't believe I was able to place barbettes either. Yeah, no, not even the smallest barbette fits. I didn't think so. Hell, I might not even be able to keep the barbettes I have on here. Yeah, I can't even keep the amount of guns I have on here. The new one doesn't fit. I'm going to lose another gun. I guess it'll get lighter. I could, yes. But I would rather have the center line main guns. And those are just 8-inch guns, anyways. Most of our firepower are the 10-inch guns. So I only lose very, very little. Like I said, I'm going to try and go into nose fuse and later high capacity and stuff for all of my ships. Just to give it a try. I did all the engines and stuff now. I can fit one singular 3 on this whole thing. So I probably will. I think one of these you could fire over. No, I'm thinking of a different hull. Wish I could put any kind of barbette or anything in here. I just anything, and I can't. Oh well, whatever. Whatever. Might as well fix my aft weight while I'm at it here. All right, that or engine. Fucking stupid. That battleship's done. We lost 2 barrels of 8, but we gained 4 of 3.9, I guess, and more armor. We gained a lot of armor. Forgot how heavy it was. Oh yeah, my experimental battleship. I still don't understand why this hull is so wide. Like it's a really, really wide hull. Like, it's really fucking chonky. But it's not long enough to put a bigger gun on here. Probably. Probably. It's just, if it would let me put a bigger gun on here, I could understand. But I don't think I've ever seen any other nation have it that wide, but still have so little room for a gun. Like, it's our front back room that's making me use 11s on this. Nothing else. Alright, turbines. Shaft. Crop. Red. Torp. And 162. The good news is, this ship is a ball of fucking armor. Like, even the just general structure, the funnels and stuff, have 18.6 inches of armor. Yeah, no, it's a fat boy. Like, at this point, I don't even know what to use the weight on. I can't go faster because I'd have to move stuff in here and lose guns. Enhanced loading I can do. The boiler, no. You gotta remember, putting a better boiler on here fucks with your accuracy a lot. Because it gives all your guns a debuff from smoke interference and engine vibrations. But enhanced reloading, absolutely. And I can sit here and try and fix the balance on the hull too. I'm not using the weight for anything else. I mean, I think that's the lowest I've ever had all of these numbers. I already have increased shells. Increased shells is one of my mandatories for every ship I make. Because I always have a lot of casemates and stuff, and I burn through ammo. I've already got all the 6 inches and 5-inch guns I can put on here. I ain't got nowhere else to put guns. Fit another gun here. Yeah, I could put more guns there. If I do that. Alright, so look. The 6-inch guns, they only fit in all of these spots. The 5 fits right here. Oh, actually, I've got a Mark II 5.9s, and they don't want to fit anymore. Is it because I put those there? It's because I put those there. What about putting a bigger barbette up here? I put bigger barbettes up here to get more firing angle out of my ship. That one doesn't fit that. Yeah. I mean, I could get rid of the fives. Hmm. I can't fit two of these though. Like, I'll have to pick one or the other. I could just say fuck the offset, not give a damn, and do this anyways. Give myself 8s instead of what I had before. My offset's fucked up then, but that's kind of simple to fix. Eights don't fit. Alright. Eights don't fit. Like, they actually don't fit on the barbette. So let's try 7s. That fits. That fits. That fits. Alright, 7s it is. This thing got more armor than it's ever had before and lost all of its 5-inch guns for 7.9s. No, you cannot do the above one. There are barbettes that fit main guns and only main guns, and we can't fit any of those. I'm about 90% positive, but I will double check and destroy everything I just placed. Yeah, doesn't fit. This is the smallest barbette that a main gun will fit on. Does not go up there. I had to check. Oh, no, there's no room. See? There, like I said, the length restriction is the only reason why this ship uses 11-inch guns. Is because it won't let me place my guns any further forward on either side, despite having all that fucking room. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Look at the way that ship is done. And boy, does it have armor. It's a chonky boy. Alright, next is our small battleship. It's like the other one, but it's really narrow. I think it only uses 10s. It's just small, given the name, small battleship. You know, the other thing is using nose fuse is a lot lighter on all my ships too. I didn't just notice that one. This one only gets 10-9s just because it's small and cramped up there. Still, we're able to max everything out, and it's got a shit ton of armor, just like the other ship. Cool. Enhanced reload, you are right. Enhanced reload will put us right up to our limit. Because this is still a smaller hull than the other one. Oh, by the way, I don't know when the fuck it's gonna come out. Like, period. But they announced State of Decay 3, and I've got it wishlisted on Steam already. It's not even got a release date. It's still just to be announced. But the day that releases, I will be playing it, and I'll be playing a lot of it. Heads up. It's a zombie game. That's it. Just zombie, kind of. What would I describe that as? Huh. It's kind of like a zombie colony game, I guess. I don't know. Point is, the State of Decay series of games are one of my favorite games. Love them. Hard for me to describe what the game is, though. Because when I get to thinking about it, it fits several different categories, and I start to just go stupid. Probably in part to the liquor consumption tonight. This here is the pride of my fleet so far. The one I made, still. But it's done so well. And before all the other ships got their upgrades, I believe it was my most heavily armored and armed ship. Oh, I've got one ship that has bigger guns, but definitely most heavily armored, as you can see by the 18s. I'm about to make even better. And it even had enhanced reloading. Already. Speaking of which, does it have a new tower? No. Yes, it does. This one has a new rear tower. Instead of the secondary tower, I've got rear tower 4. My light's just weird. I better not lose fucking power. So a couple of our... I should have checked all my other battleships. We probably have rear tower 4s for all of our ships, which is better than the medium secondary towers. It's also a lot heavier, as you can tell. 100 tons, 400. I don't know if I don't believe bigger mains fit on this. If you see, this is very, very tight up here. Now, I'm just going to increase my armory further. First and foremost. Now I'm going to go down here and increase the length of everything. Make sure it all still fits. Right now I have 4-inch guns. I think that's all that fit. Yeah, 4-inch was big that fit in the side. I've already got the 6.9s there. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try, but I don't believe a bigger gun fit up here. I probably will throw another funnel on here, actually. If I still have weight to play with, I will. Picking that up and placing it back down made me now have to place it sideways. Probably because they upgraded to Mark IIIs. Whatever. Any of these give me anything special? Well, there you go. You've seen a miracle. I've got a ship that's actually got 100% engine efficiency. And I've also got almost 20 inches of armor on even my superstructure. Oh, it's not my first. No, even my Japanese campaign's got a couple of ships with over 100% efficiency. It's just I don't ever get 100% efficiency until I get like turbo electric. Because then it makes one funnel so good that going the slowest speed I possibly can actually makes it better. I don't have a hype man, sorry. I never thought to make one. I didn't think I'd ever need it. Damn. I gotta make a hype command at some point. That was Battleship 1. Now we gotta work on Horan's ship. Horan's Irish Fury. He hits things hard and has a lot of guns. He's a big old boy. I'm sure he's gonna be able to get enhanced reload. He won't be able to do what I did on all your ships and max everything out. He has got the advanced tower already. Got rear tower 4. He needs rear tower 5. Which, despite being half the size, is somehow heavier. If I move the funnel back more, it fucks up the firing angle for this gun. But sure. Plus, I actually, never mind, I forgot. Wrong hall. I'm thinking of the other hall. No, you actually can't go back any further. I'm thinking of the other one. There's two halls that look like this. I was thinking of the other one. It's dumb, though, that you can't move it back further, ain't it? Alright, Horan's ship is done. Okay, next. See, this is almost the same hall, but same problem. You can't move the funnel any back further. I'm thinking of, I think a German one, where you actually can put the funnel back further. Yeah, I unlocked this hall right after I did Horan's ship. I'm like, damn it, I wish we'll use this one, because it's just a bigger version of the other hall. Pissed me off. But shit happens. I don't know if I gave the other one the new rangefinder. Whatever. Yeah, I don't remember either. I'm trying to fly through them because we need to switch games. That and I need to fucking piss again because beer! I love beer, but god damn does it fuck up my bladder. Always gotta piss. We've got all the guns on here, so let's get down here to the bottom. Hope everything still. Damn it! I just, in the middle of fucking saying, I hope everything works still. You bastard. Make me fucking move you back a cunt's hair. Alright. I gotta fucking pee. Oh, man. Nature needs to quit fucking calling me. I already told the bitch the kid ain't mine. Alright. That ship is done. I think we're getting up to one of your ships next again. Oh, god dang it. No, it's one of mine. That's somebody else's. One of mine. I think that's one of yours. I don't know. I had more ships than I thought here. I think this is one of the ships that never gets a new tower, if I remember correctly. This is probably just about what this ship's gonna look like forever. Didn't notice I didn't click it. Alright, I've only got 2s in there. Switch those to 3s. Oh yeah, I couldn't put those there, they fucked that turret up. Yeah, I couldn't get any more on this one. If I remove the aft, it gets way too heavy on the fore. But I can do, well, I can't do much main deck armor either. Inner deck just makes, inner deck will fix roll, but will fuck pitch. So, I think it's just kind of like this. I mean, I could try and convert my torpedo cruiser into a scout. Might be an idea. Seems like it'll be pretty hard though. I think not. I think not. I think it's good the way it is. We'll just leave that space for semi-auto loaders. And advanced hydraulic turrets. Mind on that part. Yeah, I guess that one's done. Italy's turrets are just so big, I can't do a lot of the designs I do on the other nations. Like, their turrets really are just fucking huge. I don't get it. Mark 3's 2s. Mark 3 2s don't fit there. Got it. I am thinking here as I go about ways I can get shit on here. I was hoping that would fit. I was really hoping that would fit. I may have to go down to a smaller gun here. Oh, it just doesn't fit in general. Got it, never mind. I think I can get one more on here. I wish I didn't have to have a torpedo on here. And no, I can't really reliably get one more on here and still have any kind of armor on my guns, because I need to have something so they don't just blow up. Sorry, Advanced, hydraulics, enhanced, could put main tower all the way in the front and all the guns behind it. Well, all but 3 guns behind it. I was in my zone here. No, the reason why I have all of this shit in the back is because even with all this shit in the back, it's still 4 heavy because of this whole chunk of metal up here. But we can put enhanced reload on it, yeah. No, I checked for a better tower as soon as we got here because it was red and I had to remove the 2-inch guns. But no, I just got I got a little too lost in the weeds there trying to figure out how I was gonna do that. And kind of zoned out on chat a little bit. I do not usually do that. That is my bad. But no, the reason why I'm trying to get everything side mounted is because once I've got the top, front to the back, side mounted with just guns, I think I'm going to try and move the funnels into the middle and increase the speed on this ship and make this my scout, since I've already got a torpedo boat built. You could also try and do it with the destroyer, which is what I was trying to do last time. Same thing, is line them up the sides. Make this one any bigger yet? No. I'm also trying to get better firing angles than what I had before. It is a newer tower, but it is worse. It's got less base accuracy, less communication. Less communication range. Does have more damage control. That's about it. I can't increase the tonnage anymore. I tried. As soon as we got in here, see, I've got a max 800 tons for this ship right now. And whenever that goes up, we will increase the tonnage. I gave it enhanced reloading already as well. If I had oil or something, I would give these ships oil instead of coal. I might have been able to move it forward a little bit. Like I said, everything in the back, it's still only 0.9 rear heavy. The reason why I care so much about that number on these torpedo boats is because I can't add any armor to try and fix that number. So that number is going to be whatever it's going to be forever. That. It's already got enhanced reloading. Front tower is already at 4. Rear tower is already 5. Five, 9. That fucks up their angle 5 too much. That doesn't work. What about this one? That's not high enough. What about that? Can't place that one without having other turrets. Alright, I guess that's why I didn't put anything in the center there, because I couldn't find a way to get it in there and still do anything nice with it. Alright, well, what else can I do with this ship? I have got 700 tons I can fuck with here. I can probably make it wider. We've gotten the upgrades here, and I can make it taller. Had enough time on this that I can do some stuff. And if I make it wider and taller, can I fit? That ain't gonna fit. I might be able to get these on here though. I could make one hell of a 1.9 mains. Smallest I could go for manx would be 6s. I'm just seeing what I can fit on here. Alright, that doesn't fit, the 10.9s probably do. There's any way in hell I'm getting anything bigger to fit though. Nope. It is 9-9. That's the biggest I can fit. So we got 9 9s on here. Still got a little bit of tonnage. Aaron takes small. Ducks. I don't need that. You need this. We're better off just having the one if we're gonna do that. If we're gonna do that, we might as well just put the biggest one we can get there. Oh, I've got 9 9s, not 8 9s. And I've got 11 9s on the front. This ship's really just all about heavy artillery, it seems. There we go, that works. Now it goes 20. My ship now goes 20. And I don't even have that big of a debuff to everything, so whatever. Works for me. I changed that ship around a lot. I don't know whose ship this is, but I don't think it's mine. I would never put this many funnels on something. I think this is a ship that didn't get named. I think it's a viewer ship. I just don't know whose. No, it's fine. Maybe when we increase the length, it won't be able to, but right now it's fine. We'll find out the length here in a minute. It's got nose fuse and picric acid. I don't know who picked this ship. I don't know who made this ship. Don't think it's me. See, that's what I was looking at. Either way, it can be made bigger. Whoever ship it was, it's now almost 2,000 tons bigger than what it used to be. The stuff can get moved around. You have the same front tower. I remember that the ship didn't get named. I remember it was a. Well, you see, you may have been locked out of something. If you gotta remember, we only got TNT this video. So you may have been locked out of black powder, and it's picker acid too, which is safer than the other one. I'm not sure who it was. It was somebody's ship. I don't know whose. I think it was yours. I think I even remember commenting that we forgot to name it. That's why I make it a thing to always name our ships anymore. Like right away. I mean, all I know is some stuff's got to be moved. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. If it was mine, they would have been sevens. And it's got the best funnels for speed. Yeah, we can give it more speed. It's got 24 knots already. Just trying to figure out where I can put these guns where it doesn't affect your ship. We had them on here before. I think those guns gotta go. I don't think they can be there anymore. We had them somewhere before where they weren't affecting much, but all right. Well, what speed do you want to go for then? You've got 2,000 tons. 28's good. We'll dip. We'll dip. I removed a small gun right here. Trying to figure out how to do this. There aren't very small funnels on here. Funnels on here aren't small enough. I've already got induced boilers. I can't. You're either gonna have to take 76 efficiency or give up. Those are your options. Stick with that till we get geared. Alright. On the bright side, adding this little tower and these guns, I managed to get your fore and aft at complete 0. Means we can dump the rest of it into that. We can go to 7 9s right now very, very, very easily. We have almost 1,000 tons and we have nothing to fucking do with it. There is nothing to do with it. Everything's already maxed. I don't think I'll have the room. I might be able to get 3 turrets on the front and the back. Two is fine. Alright, works for me then. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, there you go. Armor's maxed out and they're 7.9s. Oh, I can. Like I said, pretty easily at that. Like, we have the tonnage for it and everything. I'm not even having to lose something to do it. Pray tell, what the fuck are you hitting? Highness, pardon? I can do advanced hydraulics. Yeah, I really miss that feature too. Most people miss that fucking feature. I'll just see if I can get this any further back. You know, I could get doubles on here. No, you won't like the idea anyways. Back to the other way. The front, I'm not so sure will go that way. But I will see. No, yeah, the front will do the same thing. Have a little bit of overhang, but why? Because we're 34 tons overweight? Now I give you more reason to do it because I made it heavier. There you go. The only downside is since everything's on the front now, we don't have nose. I can't bring the aft weight or the fore weight down any further. I cannot think about how many times I've moved these things back and forth now. It's been a lot. Alright, there we go, it's done. And this was definitely one of your ships. Because it had too much empty weight to begin with. This was either Golden or Hobbs. Can't remember which one, but I know it was one of them. Yeah, Golden Cats. AK, AKA Golden. Yeah, he had torpedoes on it. On the side. I know he didn't want any of his guns .9s, so I guess I'm not going to change any of those. There you go, he got the efficiency. All you guys are fucking 100% efficiency. Don't understand! Don't think I ever will. For him to do that, I think I can only have 6 still. I haven't gotten the research for 8. Yeah, to get more side guns is much later research than you would think. Yeah, I don't think I should increase the caliber of any of his guns because he didn't want them increased, as far as I remember. Yeah, I don't know what to do with all the tonnage here. I guess I'll get advanced hydraulics. Advanced hydraulics are like 300 tons, and you can never get normal hydraulics back. Here soon they get locked out. And that makes everything permanently harder because it makes all your guns heavier and your engine heavier. Why I never use it on my ships. Give them enhanced reloading. Give him a bigger torp, I guess. I've got a bigger one that he can use now. Can't do that though. Yeah, I guess that's just done. Touching up other people's ships when I don't really know where they were going is hard. Here's my ship. It's easy to figure out. I wanted guns. See, nice and easy to figure out. I just wanted guns. Like, I even have a useless gun here just so I could put more gun on my gun. I don't think I had shit for armor on this ship, though. No, I did not have anything for armor. Can't imagine why. Fuck anything. Don't fuck anything up. Don't fuck anything up. You traitor! Ha! Found the spot. Everything else still works. No, there are no glare towers for this ship right now. Yep. Still got the best towers I can use. Now, what I need on this ship is, for the love of God, armor. Just any amount of armor. The ship had none. Alright. Yeah, that whole ship was fuck you and fuck your general direction. Hence why there is 19 8.9s on here. 9 per side and 1 in the center. Pretty much, yes, remove that direction. I don't want to remove this gun. It's a spot to put another gun. I'd rather have more gun than have more armor. This whole ship was gun. Fuck armor, fuck survivability, gun. I mean, I thought when you looked at it that it came pretty clear that I did not care if this ship survived or not. I just wanted gun. I thought I made that really easy to tell. You know, I could have put bigger guns on it. I just now thought about that. I unlocked 14-inch guns. I could rip the 13s off, put 14s on. Damn. I'll have to do that next time. Alright, this is not one of my ships. I think this is one of Cat's again. You're right, they may not fit. Yeah, it's golden. There's torpedoes on it. I don't know why he likes them torpedoes so much. No, I've got better barbette. Because they just explode and they cause flooding. And he's got big torp, so it leaves a big hole. But he put him on his ship, so not my problem. It's only my problem when they sink when I'm trying to defend something. Then they're my problem. Uh, I don't know if he would have wanted me to, but I changed his guns to double barrel instead of single. Oh, better barbettes like that. No. Matter of fact, don't question me if I'm wrong here, but I can remove a barbette over here and make this one face. They can fire forward, they just can't face forward. Okay, I don't remember why he had that top turret. I think he was trying to fit 3 up here. I think we were trying to fit 3 guns up here originally. I think that's why they were set up like that, and then we ended up backpedaling because we couldn't fit 3. And I think it just got left on a barbette. Because I looked at it and I don't know why that was still sitting on a barbette. I could switch it to this barbette and he'll be able to fire over, but that barbette's 162 tons. This one's only 23. I'm thinking. I'll look around. Yeah, we'll get to your stuff. We're almost at the bottom of the list, which is where your stuff is at. I think he just wanted more tonnage to try and put armor on. That's why he didn't care if the guns face sideways, because they can still turn and face and shoot forward. They just won't let it place forward for some reason. He does not really have the tonnage for more speed right now. He's maxed out. All right, now we're back to your ship. Was an idea, got it. No, you don't have new towers. You have better turbine, which puts you at 100%. You have new armor. Citadel. Bursting charge and stuff is the same. What do you want to do? You've got a shit ton of tonnage here. You've literally got 2,000 tons and your armor's all maxed out. I don't know what you want me to do. It's only 9. 2 of these is 10. This is more space efficient for less tonnage. That's the size of 3 sets. I can go 25, but I don't have anywhere to put any more funnels. But you can go 25. You've already got induced boilers, so don't say boiler. Alright, go 25. But you've still got just shy of 2,000 tons here. You want me to turn your 8s into 8 9s? Turn your 4s into 4 9s? No, we can't because they don't fit on a barbette. This hall doesn't let us use the other barbettes. So the biggest you could fit is 8s, or you could drop down to only 1 gun and do as big as 11s. I do not know either. But no, we don't have any barbettes that fit 9s either. So you either go down to only 2 guns, and then you can go as big as 11s, or you stick with your 8s, and I could make them like 8 9s. Hell, I don't even know if you can get 8 9s on here actually. Oh, I can get 8 9s. Get 8 9s. Got to work up there at the front. Could do that. Stay with 8 max and switch to 5 duels. Alright. Yeah, I wish I could fit something else here. Damn it, click what I want. I have no idea. Now that dual barbette does not fit on the front. Barely fits on the back. So I can make you have the 8-9s by just having one of them twisted. And like that. Just go back to flat 8 front and back. Alright. You could also just do that. Hitboxes on these are so weird. It says something's hitting the hitbox on this gun. I don't understand. Whatever. I give up. You can have 8 2s. There you go. I added all your deck armor. All of it. You still got 1,000 tons. Take your 4s and make them into 4-9s. That seems like an idea. Yeah, dual 5s is smarter. Gotta lie to you, it is. 4-9 works. Alright, I'll go back to 4-9s. I was trying to switch to 5s because 5s are only 70 tons. 4-9s are 98. I mean, I guess we're not hurting on tonnage anyways. It's problems, we've got a lot of it. How much do you care about firing angles? Do you want your turrets to have really good firing angles, or do you want to have more turrets? Do you want to be basically broadside, or do you want to be able to fire at a little bit of an angle? Because if you're open to ideas, I think I could get more singles on here than I could doubles, barrel count wise. Well, no, that's why I'm saying look at the angle of fire on these. Here, we'll do one side and we'll see what side has more firepower. Just barrel count wise. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. All right. So I can do 10 singles, and they all have firing angles like this. Or I could do 4 doubles, which is only 8 barrels, and they have firing angles like that. Yeah, I could get rid of the front and we still have 9. That's still more than what the other side had. And it does have better firing angles than the other side. Barely. Alright, we'll go singles. I wanted to check before I do anything. You could also, I'm only going to place like 4 of these, and then we can delete them. So you can see what I mean. I need to place 5 actually, so I can show off. So if we get rid of one of each of these, your firing angle will look like this on the center of every gun. I think we might be able to get more of these with a firing angle just like this, because every center gun will have that same angle. I think we can get more of those than these. Do you want me to run along this side really quick and see how many barrels I can get like this? I'm only going to do one side then so I can make sure. We have 9 on that other side. Like I said, I'll remove every other. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, that's 8. What about if I do it the other way? Almost at the end. Alright. Move that one, that one, that one. And shit, I moved on one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can get 12 of them like this instead of 9, but they do have less of a firing angle than these ones. But you can get 12 of them like this. Alright. I just gotta make sure I'm keeping the same gap here. Hence why I'm doing it from the top camera. If I make it too wide, it throws everything off, and I have to sit here and go and figure out where the balance is fucked up. There we go. 12 guns, all with the exact same firing angle, except for the very end guns. The guns at the very end have great firing angles. And we kept them far enough back to where it didn't hurt the accuracy of your main guns. You actually get one additional gun on each corner. Oh, never mind. You can only do it on the front side. But that gives you 13 guns now. And it just shares the same firing arc as this gun. Alright, so that's 13 guns per side. And you know the best part? 3 of these still weighed less than one double barrel turret. I already maxed out their armor. They've each got 5.8 inch now. Yep, I was working on it as he said it. We can max out the armor on your 8-inch guns, and we can do the aft deck. Go. 0.2 is better than 0.5. And they're all going to flash poor firing angle because we're just barely at the minimum angle of fire where it says, hey, you know, you ain't got very big firing arc. So that warning is going to be permanent. Works for me. I would recommend increased ammo capacity, given 13 guns that are going to fire every 12 seconds. I know 12 seconds doesn't sound like a lot, but it takes your double barrel gun to fire 21.7 seconds. So, it takes 39.3 for your 8s. Alright, then we will go ahead and hit save. Yeah, manually placing individual guns as single barrels down a row, you will just about always get more than triple barrel turrets. When you unlock quad turrets, there's no way of placing singles to get as many quads as you would get. Triples is hard, but doubles 100% of the time you can get more double single barrels than you can doubles. Triples is iffy. Some ships you can, some ships you can't. Alright, now we've got your battleship. And then after that, we can finally change games like we were trying to do. Let me see. How long ago was that? How long ago were we originally going to change games? Well, it looks like it's getting dark outside, so. Ah, yeah. Let's see. We were trying to change games 2 hours and 20 minutes ago. No, we're at 4 hours and 42 minutes now. We were at 2 hours and 30 minutes when we were going to change. A little more than an hour. About 2 hours. About 2 hours and 20 minutes. Still no new towers, obviously. You can put the shaft on here, the turbine. You've got the armor already. You do have a new citadel. You've got capped HE shells. Obviously, still don't have triple barrel turrets. And I maxed out your structure. Sure. I have to cannibalize your structure, but there you go. There you go, 22. I just said 22. I know, big head, big problem. You at the two? Two. Alright. Oh, yeah, ship's done. Oh. Oh, I've got a cramp in my neck. Alright, that is all of our ships. New and old queued up for upgrades. That took a really fucking long time. I would hope not. My small battleships are still at sea somewhere. I don't know where they are though. Where are small battleships? We're at the Persian Gulf. Well, that happens sometimes. Come on. Couple more to do. Anybody that's made it this far on YouTube, when this goes on to YouTube, congratulations. You deserve an ice cream or a cookie. Because that was a lot of refits and it was boring. And now you're just watching me hit the refit button right before I end the video. So I appreciate anybody that's made it this far on YouTube. Why have you made it this far, man? Alright, well, we're going to go ahead and end the video so we can get ready and finally change games like we were trying to do 2 hours ago to Zombie Trilogy. And we won't play it very long tonight because we've spent a lot of time here. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good day, a good night, and a good life. And take it easy out there, y'all.